morning, son.
Good morning. All right?
Grand, Buckley. Thanks for asking.
The city council. Be convening soon. Better get a move on. Easy, good horse. Whoa.
Indeed, no Jews here. Most people don't even know a Jew. They stay hidden. They keep to their own communities because of their racism. They're genuinely very isolationist people. I mean, how many Jews do you know? Have you ever seen in your life? I've never seen any. Or at least I didn't know.
What can I do for you, stranger?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Fine wares. What are you doing here? I'm sorry.
Pictures. Just come and take them.
Fine wares. Come and take.
I apologize.
How can I help you, stranger?
Hey, what affected? What affected? Manic affected.
Come and take your pick.
What affected?
What do you want?
Manic affected.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already
No,
came
I've never
and
seen
picked
that
up
in
the goods.
Dublin.
You just missed him.
I only saw that documentary about the Hasidic Jews in New York eating cheese and onion crisps. What are you eating? Salt and vinegar affected? I'm eating cheese and onion. I'm eating cheese and onion. Oh, I'm eating cheese and onion right now.
What do you...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want any?
day to you. What would you like?
Who am I supposed to talk to? Nah, I didn't say nothing. Me and Vector was talking about what crisps we were eating. I've been eating cheese and onion crisp. He's been eating salt and vinegar right now.
I apologize.
How can I?
What's new in the...
Nicht viel. If you are...
What?
I have...
What?
Ach.
Very well. That jerk, his whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Dude, where's Toshi? He said he was gonna be here.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then.
We'll be watching
We
Vector.
have a
I'm
problem
gonna
in
watch The
Kuttenberg.
Electric State
The
tonight,
merchants.
the Russo
It's
brothers movie.
crawling with Sigismund's soldiers.
See if it's really as bad as
who are
people say.
nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg.
A lot of these Netflix
Every
movies are
caravan
really
had
bad.
to pay a toll. And the merchants. Either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay. I get it. But what do you want me to do about
Yeah,
it?
that's a good
Well,
movie. MWM.
the
That's a
other
good movie.
merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can
Michael
bring us
Fassbender
off these
is
soldiers.
really good in there.
Would
The MC
you
is really good.
dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein, they just want Sigismund not to notice them. So they can keep stealing everything around here.
Vector.
They are like
With a
pigs
Vector.
im Speck.
I'm gonna
So
watch
why
The
would they
Electric
mind
State
such a
tonight.
minor
YouTube
thing?
it's White Lewis
Everybody
interviews.
is
Okay.
Scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I
Same,
supposed to do with
but
them?
I like the trailer.
I'm supposed to...
I don't know how bad it could
Take
be.
care
It's
of
the
them.
Russo brothers.
That probably will not even
They've never
be
made a
necessary.
truly terrible
Those
movie, in
soldiers
my opinion.
are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there.
Just sit down
Get
and
that
watch a
safe
whole movie
conduct
for once,
and
MWM.
then disappear. Keine
Why are you
Befehle,
watching bits?
kein
Stupid.
Wegzeug. So,
It's not
How
fucking
about-
Lawrence of the Arabia
Will you
where you have
help
to sit
us?
through an intermission. Or Brutalist where you have to sit through intermission.
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will...
Fine.
Greetings. What do you need?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Yeah, you need to watch a movie in one sitting. You can take breaks for sure, like toilet break, food break. You're at home, for goodness sake. Just watch the whole movie.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that,
It's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Take care for now.
Yeah, only time I stop is if it's late and I'm falling asleep. Yeah, and usually I don't even start a movie if I know it's going to get too late and I'm going to stop. So the only breaks I take is toilet break, food break, or something distracts me. But usually I'd watch a movie in one sitting, technically.
Careful.
Don't know what MWM. If you have ADHD, ADD, meds you need to take, fucking take them, man. Just take them for your own good. Concentration.
This villain is guilty of using faulty scales and giving his customers less than they paid for.
What did you do?
When they demanded the right amount,
Really?
Are you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
And even though he knew the meat was rotten, he sold it anyway, making many honest folk fall ill.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye. I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness
MWM's already lost focus.
Delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
What path have you chosen in life, mate? La Dolce Vita. Oh, nice, nice.
I seek to find peaceful solutions, so that as many people as possible can benefit from them. But mostly me, of course.
A master of words, versed in the intricacies of politics, scheming under the cloak of darkness.
Something like that.
The echoes of all beautiful words will one day be silenced. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility.
You take ADD meds. Go to your GP, say, look, I got ADHD. Get those meds.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
Get a comfortable seat and settle in. Yep.
All right. I'll pray and repent and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
Farewell.
Oh, interesting interaction there. I don't know, I get random interactions that are very religious focused. I think it might be story related. But throughout the game, I've got these weird interactions. Interesting.
Hey, what are you lying here for? What the hell? Hey, did something happen?
Starfield
Sorry,
wishes
Tom.
had this much AI,
Pardon me.
this many people on screen at the same time.
Next time, I'll be ready for
And
you.
you're gonna become a Jew? Nah, don't say that, man. I'll stop playing this game if that ever became the case.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Dude, I need to find a trough, for goodness sake. Dude, where the hell is Toshi, man? He always says, I'll be there quick, and it takes like 40 minutes to get here. Jew bag Henry. It's 100% true. You cannot criticize Jewish tradition in Israel on Twitter. It's just everyone's singing from the same hymn sheet, man. It's a conspiracy. Protecting it's just a random country. The Christians are pretending like they're the biggest friends of the Jews. They ain't, man. Christians are the number one reason for anti-Semitism. Neo-Nazis are all basically have Christian backgrounds. Or they push them out of Europe, pretending like they're the allies.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
Fucking hate him.
Don't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic,
Well, the good
you're
thing
no
about during the
royal
pianist is how
waiter,
ironic
just
it is
a
these
common
days.
alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
When we're asking your opinion on Christians, dude, the scum of the earth, man. Dude, how do you not know this about Christian Zionists? I just explained what Christian Zionist is. They don't care about Jews. They only care that the Jews rebuild the third temple. And then when the third temple is rebuilt, Christians believe that Jesus will come down from heaven with angels and just beat everyone up. That's what they believe. That's the only reason they see Jews, Israelis as an effective evil to wiping out Palestinians, rebuilding the temple in Jerusalem, and then Jesus comes back. That's exactly the reason why they help the Jews. So they murder Muslims. They hate Jews, but they do it just because they're allies to one another. Plus the Quran says Christians and Jews are allies to one another. God told us this 1,400 years ago. So he prepared us for what these fuckers would do. I don't hate them more than Jews, Christians, Zionists. I hate them more than, because they're the ones that are enabling the death and the destruction and that kind of thing. There are some really good Jews out there who know that it's wrong, that all this crap is wrong, but
here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel.
the MWM's in and out of consciousness
go to
at
their
this rate.
table and pour for them. White Taqaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
Do you agree,
And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants.
Well, that's always the case when
No
you're on my
excuses,
streams.
and provide everything that
I thought you were awake.
anyone
I thought you sleep
wants
during the
from
day and you
you.
wake during the night. How are you
Understood?
tired at night time?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I've got something I have to do.
Something more important. If you need to go for a piss or get something to eat, off you...
You need to develop a personality, MWM. You need to develop a personality. I feel like you just have no personality, man. You just ask other people things, but you don't actually have your own personality, interests, hobbies, something you care about, something to stimulate you, you know what I mean? Yeah, it must be some underlying issue. It's like you just given up, man. You need to find anything to fucking stimulate your mind. You'll fall asleep better if you stimulate your mind during the day. It doesn't matter what. It could be a hobby, stamp collecting, collecting shoes, purses, absolutely anything. You got to keep busy, keep active. A long-term hobby that you can knock away at. Nothing too expensive. Develop a hobby, a personality, man. I need to find a trough to clear my face in. Where do I find that? There we go.
here I am.
Let's have a look. You've got a chip. You can... You don't... Do you know...
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
The guests will order wine either to Kaji White or Monastery Red by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. Pouring wine on the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers. Take the one that the guest wants to pour. Walk to the table with the pitcher. Activate the option to pour. After the servant gets you, return the pitcher. Or wait to see if the next guest wants a wine. If focusing your interest, and don't be ashamed over loving them. Yeah, exactly.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash
Our
anyone's
current
shoes.
Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the
apologise,
bandits
sir.
who freed
Which
Hinnick,
wine?
the dry devil,
colourblind?
used that
White.
thing. That Hackenbüchner. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is
Sir?
that they had them, Herr Gog. It is eine Schande when
Thank you,
outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what
fancy some
Schwierigkeit
Tokai.
this is.
Refill, boy.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing
I
down,
apologise,
and
sir.
you want to defend
Which one?
yourselves.
White,
With a few rusty
Tokai.
halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund providing us with protection, isn't it?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Hey,
What
where's
then?
my white?
We're sitting atop the biggest silver
Sorry,
heap in
sir.
the kingdom, and we're
Orders
supposed
from
to
above.
defend it
This
with
is
brutes?
unbelievable.
Right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
Hey, waiter,
more than
pour me some
familiar
monastery
with the
wine.
Yemenite state of our armory.
I apologise, sir.
King is surely aware
Which
of
wine?
it as well.
Monastery
Maybe
red.
if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms
Sir?
crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
Well,
We can
Thank
always
the Lord.
ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the
Get
current
game, man.
situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty
Another
thinks
unproductive
about the
evening with
matter.
MWM.
Maybe we can change his mind. Will I?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I'd like some
Isn't
monastery
it the
wine.
same
Refill my cup, boy.
So,
I
the
apologise,
cleanliness
sir.
of the city
Which
is
one?
not what it should be.
Street
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here, on Hopring.
My friend Adam from the baths in Haradek district told me about it. He says it's filthy.
Nonsense. He's just envious. Bet he seized the opportunity and
Monastery
people
wine,
are lining
here.
up to bathe
Sorry,
there.
sir.
Is that true?
Orders from
I
above.
find it hard
This
to
is
believe.
unbelievable.
A woman? No, really. It's clean, it's warm. You can get wine, something to eat, and don't get me started on the wenches.
So don't start.
All right, I'll go over there and investigate. The need for cleanliness and...
He was on
citizens'
hiatus.
health
He used to
should
come to
not
my streams
be
before on
underestimated.
YouTube.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
More wine, Master
Certainly.
Bailiff.
And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
They get along, yeah. I mean, they probably cast them because of that. Wholesome banter, yeah. They have a good chemistry, especially considering how different they are.
Nice. Whose silver might this be?
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Oh, they picked the same spray animal, Fox.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no
apologize,
damage.
sir.
Ulrich,
Which one?
what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending
where's my
Rutard?
wife?
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case,
Sir?
it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. Well, I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
Waiter,
Nothing happened.
pour me red
There's
wine.
no point in dwelling on it. Let's
I
move
apologize,
on.
sir.
I'm sorry,
Which
Andreas, but I
Red.
wouldn't brush it off so
And quickly.
Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
Sir?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the
Thank you,
rumors
waiter.
circulating around the town.
Mishomar's priest. Dude, I have to pay attention to like 3 different things right now, man. Mishomon is pretty similar to a character, in my opinion. When asked what her ideal age is, she said right now. The ideal holiday resort said she said the place they filmed the show. Do you think she said that for the sake of publicity, or is that true?
Rod and I
It is
had
definitely one of the
a
best
scene,
roles she's had.
But we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought
I'd
this
like
custom
some
to us.
monastery
It's
wine.
now run by
Refill
the
my
German
cup, boy.
Menhard.
I
Who knows
apologise,
who
sir.
that fellow is?
Which one?
Red, and quickly.
Sucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. I threw Q's, a swordsmaster,
sir.
and a shred of crew. We're not some old fishwives on the market.
Don't hang around me.
So
Vanish,
you will just
you hear
leave
me?
it be?
Proven
As you wish,
offences are punished
Sir
by the
Ulrich.
Bailiff.
Go,
And that's
go.
that.
I don't want to see
There are
you
more
again.
pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The
Refill,
guards
sir.
are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
Why? Why should I do that?
Why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
What kind of stupid request? That's so gamified. That's so gamified. That's so gamified.
I'm sorry.
Where's his fucking gloves, man?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
How many winged figures on the murals? What the fuck? Dude, I'm just Googling this. This is pathetic, pathetic gamification of a mission. Pathetic gamification. He wants me to count the wings on them. Why? What kind of fucking idiot in this situation was asked that? I'm bored. What do you mean? Pathetic. $24. Good. What a waste of my time.
So, let's see what...
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The
I'm
building
sorry.
of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our
Hey,
noses.
waiter!
It's just
Pour me
the
some
village with
Tokai.
the monastery. And they
I
are going to
apologise,
mock a
sir.
royal mining city.
Which one?
Why can't we
Why
build faster?
Tokai?
Hire more craftsmen. Start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off?
Come on, for goodness sake, pick it up.
Siege? Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
Pick it up.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I
Tokai.
acquired my seat
And a
for
full
the
cup.
services our guild provided
I apologise,
and still
sir.
provides to
Which
the
one?
crown.
White Tokai.
I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What?
Good, sir.
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Good.
People from
Now
the
run
whole
along.
town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this to me. Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Hey, boy, a full cup of monastery wine.
Sorry.
Thank you, waiter.
Thank God. Sigismund the king. It's the first time we get to see him. If he shows up in the second game. We see his beard in the first game.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Ruthard.
Dude, is that Sigismund? Are we finally gonna get to see Sigismund talking? I wonder what kind of voice actor they got for us. Oh shit, it's fucking Sigismund. Oh my day. Oh, I love this shot. Sigismund just walked past him. Bloody hell. King Sigismund. Let's see what kind of voice actor they got for him. This is the king, historical king. That's the reason for all these games. Bro. Bloody hell. Dude, he's in the middle of history right now. Don't look him in the eye. Do not look him in the eye. Don't look him in the eye. Don't look him in the eye. He doesn't even recognize you. He killed your parents and he doesn't even recognize you.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Oh shit, Sigismund is a Don? Sigismund is a Don.
Like this plan of fights!
Bro, I didn't think we'd get to see Sigismund in this game. God damn. You find out he's actually a Don in this game. Little drink cup bearer, yeah, good scene. These are the guys against Sigismund. These are the lords that are all against Sigismund. Zishka greatness. We get to play as Godwin again. We get to play as Godwin again. My nigga Godwin.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser.
What's Talon get? Yeah, you take too long, Toshi, man. It don't take 40 minutes to get snacks.
My neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing.
I think this game will show that we're fighting for a king that isn't worth fighting for.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've
I was eating cheese and onion, he was eating salt and
nobles,
vinegar.
burgers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe
Yeah,
you should
like
go
all
and
Jews.
welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
Wasn't I saying Jews keep to themselves? And they reiterate exactly what I said. They don't integrate.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone looks
I'm not gonna lie, the main story in the second half of the game is so good.
That in my case.
It's so much better than the first game.
Enjoy life to the full.
The pacing is really good.
Women and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should.
Dude, that's what they ever think about
After all, you
dudes
are
this
one of the
age.
lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Love it, mate. They're switching between different characters. Love it, mate. What's this guy there? Jay. Samuel. He's Jew. He's Jew as well. Rabbi Jehuda. Oh shit. These are the rabbis, mate. This is the rabbi.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither
Jewish.
would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
Dude, I thought they were Gentiles, mate.
Trust them. With that money, we could have paid
No,
mercenaries
no
ourselves.
Jew gives over money
You
to
remind
Gentiles.
me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
This is all bollocks, mate. This is all bollocks.
Messenger of Radzig Copula.
But they can't really say what how they really
Both around
acted
the same age.
because they'd be
That would be him.
it would be considered
Not get off
anti-Semitic.
to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children.
Who is
At
Martin?
least none of his own.
Is he
took
saying
in Henry?
Henry?
And raised him as his own, on the orders
Oh,
of the
my
Lord of
days.
Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsers.
My
That
dad,
boy's blood
the
father
blacksmith dad,
denied
is
him,
his dad.
just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry
Martin's
only
the guy
found
who
out
died
about
at the
it
beginning.
Enough.
I was forging the sword.
I'd rather have a
Blacksmith
drink.
dad.
Will you have one too?
Oh shit.
For that, there will be more suitable times.
But that means Teresa's Jew then. Wait. She goes, my sister knew him best.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion
Martin
wine
be
than
Samuel's
kosher,
dad.
is it?
What the hell is going on here?
Without
Anna
a coat of
Wallstein.
arms and a noble house, all he can
Oh damn, another unique face, Toshi. Another unique female face.
We must grit our teeth and wait for Sigismund to run out of money. That's how it'll end eventually.
Who do I speak to?
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
No, when I say a new face, I just look to see if it's a repeated face or a new face.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
French Moe-sama.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away.
I didn't get along with the Jews in that previous interaction. I go, when they go, do you want a drink? I go, nah, I shouldn't drink. They go, you prefer communion wine to kosher wine. Reputation dropped. It's typical Jews, they never mixed in. Jews hate Gentiles. They treat you like you're subhuman. They treat everyone like they were subhuman. This is what happens when they make shit up and say we're God's chosen people and we never fell out of favor with him and we're still God's chosen people. It's all bollocks, mate. It's all fucking bollocks, mate.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate
Jews
turn
never
of
did
events.
anything for Gentiles
That needs some
charitably.
explanation.
They only did it if they got something out of it.
Unfortunate turn of events.
Oh,
The Talmud says it for
it
goodness
is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children,
He was saying
and
kill
even women
Sigismund,
fighting.
Toshi.
But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt
They
you
killed Jesus
fought on
alone.
the
They would
side
kill
of
God
truth
if
and
they could.
honor.
They ain't chosen for shit exactly like that. But they ratted him out, mate. And they say that it says in their book, Jesus is burning in hell in a vat of feces, and they call the Virgin Mary a whore. They call her a whore. They believe, at the very least, they believe that Jesus was a mental nutcase that was possessed, demon possessed, a madman at the time. If even when they acknowledge his existence, I'm like, how can you say that? How can you say that? How can he say that? He may not be your prophet. He may not be Moses, but he came with the same message. You know what I mean? They just couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle it that God's revelation would come to someone from among them with a different message. Say, look, you went off the deep end. I'm here to bring you back. They were so fortunate that Jesus was Jew, that God sent another messenger from among them to correct them, and they rejected him. So then the Roman Empire accepted Jesus, and that's where you got modern day Christianity.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
People think he's just chatting shit. They're saying he's literally been all over the world, went to the Ottoman Empire, the Muslim Ottoman Empire, saying he saved the life of the King of France. He's saying he beat a general in England. Dude, people thinking he's chatting shit, this guy.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
I'm gonna Google this guy. See if he was a real life person who did these things. Another cutscene, Toshi. Cutscene greatness.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just
It's hard
as
to get
expected.
people to get along with
Good
each other.
health, and to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain...
It's meant to give new gamers
And the way
a
it
impartial
stands at the
perspective.
moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well,
It's kind of like riding.
I'm curious how you
That's
hope
right.
to shut
Just
Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes.
And it's also so
We'll
you
be
can see
waiting in a
Henry
military
and
camp
Hans
of our
Carbon
huge
as
new army.
like you can see them as characters through the eyes of other people as well. Why you not naked like Red? You don't want to see a 70-year-old man's shrivelly balls, mate.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves.
Yeah, Metal Gear Rising.
But he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination.
Metal Gear Rising
We've already
Revenge.
set the ground
Stupid
for
name.
it. We just need
Kojima came up with that name.
negotiators
Stupid
who'll
name.
push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea...
Google it, Tashi. Google it.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell
I'm
me
not
that.
about to recount the whole of the
I take
Metal
it
Gear
as a
Solid
compliment.
Rising
Why
fucking
are you
plot.
doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day.
Now I gotta
Meanwhile,
finesse. I gotta
I'll
finesse
take care of
three
yours.
nobles.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your
It's
friend
charisma,
Henry are
yeah,
similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And then it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Damn, she's schemer. She a fucking schemer, man.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Botchek of Kunstad. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence,
But he holds back. He doesn't play the big game. Because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay, got it.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck. I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Okay, I gotta finesse 3 people now. Let's go for the woman first. Anna Wallstein. They're saying that she be sly. She looks like a widow, like an innocent widow, but she be sly, fam. They think that she be killed her husband. Now she got a fortune of money, fam.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Damn. Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. Nah, she ain't gonna seduce an old man. Well, maybe. Older men, young men was a common thing back then.
Sigismund won't take revenge on a woman. That would tarnish his reputation.
Maybe he wouldn't directly. But nasty accidents can happen to anyone. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Let me see if I can equip. Yeah, you can't fuck with this. You can't fuck with this shit. And I raise my. Yeah, there's no skill checks in this particular part of the game. Yeah, you can't change Godwin's clothes. Godwin, summer. You can't change Godwin's clothes. Godwin. Where's everyone? Where's Vected? Where's Toshi? Why are you guys so fucking dead today? Why are you guys so fucking dead? Dead. Why are you guys so dead? More going insane. Nah, man. I'm here for sociability and banter. That's what I'm here for, mate. I'm not here to just sit quiet and not interact, you get me? Damn, Godwin can run faster than Henry. What the flip? Godwin can run faster than Henry.
What brings you? Greetings.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing, all right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
I'm just leaving anyway. Servus.
That won't please Lord Odorin.
I bribed you, mate. You say nothing. Good thing I had Godwin get money in the early part of the game, Toshi. I would have had no monies. I would have had no monies to bribe. Good, nice door. Where that bitch? There she is. Like Sony. Yep.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Nice, okay. The next person I speak to is Kunzlin.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation.
Oh, that's his dad?
Or just for being
Dude,
you.
they look the same age.
Unfortunately.
They look the same
Speak up,
age.
then. What are you doing here?
Martin Oderin. That's his dad.
I came with a delegation from
How old
Sir
is
Hans
Godwin?
of Lipa.
Old Godwin looks older than
Why
his
so
dad.
strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long
This makes no
before they
sense.
kicked him out.
How is he
And
his
then
dad?
I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Dude, what is happening right now?
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen.
He's got a younger
surely
son.
There's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Oderin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that.
This is probably my half-brother or
Now,
something.
where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
For goodness sake.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
Forgive
Stay
me,
back.
Lord, for what I do.
Whack up!
On your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through! Press on lower!
Enough! That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days?
Sounds like Full Metal Alchemist.
I always wondered who you were.
FMAB training.
There was never much talk
When they
about
go to
your
the
name.
island
Look, I really
to
did
starve
fuck
and
up
train.
everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder.
Yeah, Vector.
I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Love it. That was good. That was a good outcome. That was a good outcome. Yeah, more new Rick seen Starship. Yeah. Starship Troopers is a very political movie. It's political satire about fascism.
Look out!
But Starship Troopers is about an American fascism. Or like a speculative American fascism. Wait, who downstairs? Who downstairs?
Mind where you're going.
How big? Big enough for that bastard Ishtar to raise his
Who the f...
that Hungarian Cossack. Well, the burghers in Moravia feared in the last war.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're...
Neil Blomkamp is making his comeback after the District 9 movie, Toshi.
I've come here with an idea how to improve...
Chappie, District 9, Elysium. He'd be doing the Starship Troopers remake.
If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutar.
Yeah, that's him. Neil Blomkamp who did the Gran Turismo movie. District 9, Chappie, Elysium. He's doing Starship. He's perfect. Halo fell through for him. Robocop fell through for him. An Alien sequel fell through for him because of Ridley Scott. He's finally getting a project that he actually wants to do and he's perfect for.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka.
I don't know.
She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her
Dude,
to
I'm having to do an arranged marriage, Toshi. I'm doing an arranged marriage.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole
Dude, do I get a choice in who I marry this woman off to?
Wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, The Lords of Lifer have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
I think Hanush will say yes.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things
You have to arrange a political marriage here. This is so realistic.
Now stop dilly-dallying.
This is so realistic to how things were back then. Political marriages were made. Maybe women didn't get a say, but political marriages saved lives back then. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. Obviously women have rights now, the world's changed. But back then, political marriage, it happened in the Christian Empire, the Muslim Empire. It happened amongst the Jewish tribes. Political allegiances were sealed through marriage. They could be sure that because you're related to another tribe, they will always defend you like your family. Because family mattered. And that guaranteed you protection, Toshi. So, where my nigga Hanush? Where is he? Where my nigga Hanush?
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Vechta. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
Because Ridley's like a bipolar, I
the
don't
king
know.
decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Do you think you might get your position as Mintmaster back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think.
Halo was a failed TV show. Made by people who don't know that, don't understand Halo.
Discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his Mintmaster, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have
Gladiator 2 was okay, but it wasn't nowhere near as good as the first one.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
Past this, I hope not.
Contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the
Halo's dead. Yep, Halo's a dead franchise. That's why they have to bring it to PlayStation 5.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece. So, I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make
And you'd
the
be
abbot
happy.
of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell
I saw
you
the first season of Halo. It dropped. I didn't bother with the second season.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Dude, I knew you'd like it. Let's take a look at this woman, this niece of his. Dude, this is all optional. I married Hans Capon off to some random chick. Your movie be done wrong now. Yeah, Italian. I encoded it wrong. I should have encoded the English language track, Toshi. The English language track.
Sir Kunzlan, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone.
Yeah, just like Indiana Jones. I'm gonna be checking out PlayStation 5. I've already played all the Halos, so apart from Infinite.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
Yeah, and they'll run better.
To her own relatives,
They'll run better. PS5.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel.
Full path
He
tracing.
married her out of love, and I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for him?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a
Xbox
fortune
the
as a young
beta
widow.
test. Yeah.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing.
Maybe we're on the wrong side of things if the Jews are supporting this side. Maybe Sigismund is the good guy. Because Sigismund didn't like the Jews.
Didn't he?
Aye. But still, he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just fate and the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city. But they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians.
Oh shit.
God be with you.
Damn, man spitting truth bombs about the Jews. My man spitting truth bombs about the Jews. I love it, mate. Absolutely love it, mate. Hanush got skin fade, yeah, and he's skinnier. If I boot up the old game, he was much fatter in the original game. Like Kingpin fat. Now he's gone thin like Kingpin and Daredevil.
Oh, nothing.
You devil.
May I have...
You? Unlike the...
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you
Probably,
testing me?
yeah.
Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson, but at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while.
I have to go prepare my
War
Kima.
will make a man of him soon enough.
Prepare my
Do you
second day
think
of
there's
Kima.
really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting
Yeah,
around
he's got funny
talking.
VA.
I sincerely
It's
hope
modeled
so.
after his voice actor.
Whoever sits around
It's modeled
risks
after his voice
nothing.
actor.
It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Yeah. Dry devil.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir.
I'll
As
probably
it
pause the
happens,
game.
There's something I'd
Then I'll
like
come
to
back.
ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long
This
as we
is Henry's
proceed
dad
without prior
I'm speaking
agreement
to.
and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Biological dad.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
He ain't got snaky
To put it
face.
mildly, not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be
Yeah, it's a sharp face.
even though Henry chose a different path.
He could have easily been a villain. I think they wanted you to think he was a villain until you find out he's a good guy.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
Oh shit!
No one even imagined
Divish, the old timer,
an
knocked
heir
up
at
his
his
wife. Oh shit, that's
As they
jokes.
say,
I like Divish. Divish was in the first game. He gave me safe refuge when I escaped my village. And he had a really, really young wife who I banked.
Praise the Lord!
And they're saying that Divish had a kid. It could be my kid though. Sir Stephanie of Townburg. It could be Henry's kid. Dude. They're saying she had a kid, even though they haven't been able to have a kid until now. It could be Henry's kid. Dude. It is your kid. Really? Yes, it's got to be. She's the first person you romance in the game. When you get to the... I mean, Vector's probably done that part, for sure. But it's definitely... Yeah, it's got to be your kid. That's crazy. That's insane, mate.
We're trying to...
I bet he's wondering, Jesus be praised. The God gave me a child. Mate, Henry gave you a child, mate. My nigga Henry. Alright, where are we going? Who am I supposed to talk to? What's left? Christopher Noble.
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Godwin, I came with the lords from Rattay.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests and I only have one head.
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for help, in our collective interest. But if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions, so I'm clear about what I can do to help.
Indeed. And what would you like to know?
Your plan, if I may be so bold, has a few gaping holes. Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time, and we have no way to defend ourselves. You want to wait? Fine. But you should at least give some assurance
In the first game I did,
that they'll live to see it through.
You amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics. I know you mean well, but try to look at it with cold reasoning.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sums.
And if a way could be found, and the means...
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
Do you still think the lords will agree at the end of the day? I'm beginning to lose hope.
That's the way of politics. Some are persuaded by silver, some by a well-chosen word. Others are convinced by tempting promises.
And if none of that does the trick?
Such cases usually end in quarrels between former allies, while the enemy is laughing up his sleeve.
John of Liechtenstein is acting in your interest, isn't he?
That was the original agreement. And on the outside, it still looks that way, I trust.
But it was you who sent him to Kuttenberg, wasn't it?
True. But I certainly never told him to hole up in the Jewish quarter and pursue his own private plans there. And by doing so, he put both himself and our common interests in jeopardy.
I understood that he was on our side.
Yes, he is. Only, he is slowly starting to act more and more on his own initiative.
Although, that doesn't have to be a bad thing, does it?
He still lacks the experience to be capable of evaluating some situations. But he is persuasive, and easily wins people to his side. Unfortunately.
I wasn't expecting to meet the rabbi of Kuttenberg here.
Oh, really? Half of Kuttenberg has accumulated debts with usurers that they cannot repay, or even do not intend to. The rabbi knows his people are under threat, and that Sigismund will not protect them if something should befall, similar to what happened in Prague.
So they naturally took a stance against Sigismund.
What's more, if Wenceslas regains the throne, they can expect him to reward them.
On whose side do the wealthy burghers stand?
From the entire elite of Kuttenberg. Only Kunzelin Ruthard and Haman Alder have come here. Not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council, seeking the slightest pretext to confiscate their wealth.
But if Ruthard and Alder can be persuaded...
We don't need to convince Ruthard. And Martin is already working on Alder. But he might be pushing a little hard.
Alright, where do I go now? Keeps telling me go downstairs. Who the hell am I supposed to speak to downstairs? Because both from Botchekov stand.
Look out!
Where's Bocek? Where is he?
Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything.
Tell me about it.
Now you can't...
How'd you get rid...
There he is.
So, Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed.
Look at those faces, they look so photorealistic. Look at these faces, look how photorealistic they look.
My end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
Yeah, new faces for the males. This is the first time I've seen this guy, this old man's face. Really realistic looking faces.
You seem a bit out of sorts.
Just because of Dawn in this game.
Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
Almost done with this
How's
quest.
he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Ratai, He's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Alright, here we go. We are done with this quest. Then I'm gonna go off, quickly cook my meal.
We walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Here we go, cutscene. Cutscene.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
The juice. Oh my god.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Jews will give them coin.
houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
This game, by the way, has multiple variations of cutscenes. Has multiple variations of well-produced cutscenes like this. Oh shit. This is the first time he's hearing about it. Look at his face. Look at his face. Dude. They're locking him down. They're locking him down. Yeah, I mean the Jews are going to give me money regardless, but the marriage, the marriage cutscene.
God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
I think if you hadn't done the wedding, it would have been different. They would have announced the wedding to me. I think Godwin had the opportunity to marry the niece. Dude, keep on. Keep on. I mean, I wonder if when he meets the niece, if he'll fall in love with her or something. But Capon's a bit of a womanizer, so. Oh shit, Gutenberg. We're back to Sigismund, Toshi. We're back to Sigismund. Back to Sigismund. Bro. Oh, there, Henry's hair, Toshi. We get to see Henry's hair.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
Because Berghoff is somewhere else.
Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Oh yeah, stupid propaganda.
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see?
I remember.
All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly.
Jews would always give out money and charge stupid amounts of interest. This is why God gave up on them. They weren't allowed to take interest. They weren't allowed to take advantage of people's desperation for money. But they still did it, because they treated everyone like second-class citizens.
Don't take us for a fool.
So they gave money.
Stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my
Henry's
brother,
just standing there,
I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results. And you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
This bald guy is someone I have to kill.
The council is dismissed.
He's the one that cut down my parents.
Don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
Dude, look how hard he
We
is.
still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
But he's nice to you, Toshi.
Sorry.
He's nice to you.
As you wish.
He doesn't like dealing with nobles and rich motherfuckers. I need to go. Oh wow, this is such an awesome part of the game. This is such an awesome part of the game. Politicking, good writing, big plot developments. Finally getting to see my nigga Sigismund. Okay, I need to go. Monkey, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta get it preparing. It takes about 20 minutes. Then I'll eat while I talk to the stream. I'll be right back. Food be cooking. Food be cooking. I'm gonna have to check on it 15 minutes though. This Peter article. I've got a funny short news article for y'alls. What's the Apple news? What the hell is this? What the hell is this article? Bionic manhood. Number of men given Bionic Willy operation. Just hit record high. Last year. Bionic Willy? What the fuck? Bionic penis. What the fuck is this? This is something Kaiser would share. What the fuck? Dude, I gotta share this with Kaiser. I gotta share this with Kaiser, Toshi. Bloody hell. Why don't you post this shit to Kaiser, for goodness sake? My days. The way they were, dude, the way they worded it. I'm gonna tag Kaiser in this. He's probably missed articles like this, Toshi. Bionic Willy at all-time high on NHS record. These are the kind of articles that the Sun spreads to make people angry, to complain about the NHS, even though NHS is actually such a great service. Evil one. There we go. I think guys will like this. Your Sun be trash newspaper. Yeah, gutter journalism. They're all about reaction. They're reactionary or clickbait. And where did my nigga Vector go? Yeah, Toshi, you gonna prep food and eat?
He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm.
The wine is on the
Boy,
table there.
Pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have no defense. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the rest of us.
He's actually really nice to the servants, Toshi. Sigismund.
Much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only... Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a...
They're actually trying to convince me that Sigismund is the better king,
All
Toshi.
you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing.
They're actually convincing me that Sigismund's a better king.
Yops does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red
Gonst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides soon.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
He was there, Toshi. When this guy killed my parents, he led the attack on my village. And he was there, but this guy's not a bad guy.
First, you need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, his men set out for a bush. Alderin won't get you in water.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of them.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Need be. We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
I love this. Bro, in the company of legends right there. Oh wow, I'm drunk.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in
I was talking to Sigismund.
La Belle France.
They convinced me he's a good king.
Passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Let me just check my Kima, Toshi.
expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur.
Best barrels. Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning
it's
wounds
cooking
and
nicely. It's
easing
probably
pain.
halfway done.
For that, the taste
The water
is of
evaporates
little
really quickly
consequence.
towards the end, so should be 5-10 more minutes. Why my reputation? This game arbitrarily makes you lose reputation for like really harmless conversations. It's kind of annoying. What the Everyone's drunk, Toshi.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well.
Everyone's drunk,
so,
Tashi.
to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few
As
more
DB
years,
say,
I'll become
yeah.
a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
What's this?
So you see, the best thing we can do, I will charge the enemy with cavalry. It is all right.
Rather we didn't end up like that force.
Dude, they're making you do all these quests drunk, and it's so fucking pathetic.
He'll shit himself and run back to Hungary. And why would he do that?
The red'll be good, I hope.
Oh, fucking hell.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
That horse's hedge.
Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
What the hell?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh shit, it's... Oh my god. It's... what's his name? It's, the guy that was with... You said his name before, Tashi. You said his name before. Big Otto and brother.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Brother, I'll be covering under the guise of the Sigismund meeting. Sigismund probably told them to go. Jeez Louise.
Jesus! The surrounded crystal! He can't make it on his own.
Oh, nice strike!
Dude, I can't see nothing. Where's Christopher? That's my brother. speak. Defected, multitasking. Boy, what's she talking about? His willy function. Alright. Let's see. I fixed the salt issue with my keema this time. It's got enough salt in there. Oh boy. Critiques, do you be want bionic willy? I mean, if something happened to my willy, then definitely. Khuda na khwasta, if anything happens to my willy, I would definitely want to buy a bionic replacement. Yeah, I'd imagine. Only a bionic willy could connect to your nerves, maybe. Fake willies aren't just for trans people, Tashi. Fake willies can be for people who've lost it in an accident. We should all pray, me, Vector, and you, Toshi, that we'd never lose our willies in an accident where we would need a bionic willy. Do you guys think that incels should donate their willies? Donate their willies for a good cause? Do you think incels would take $1 million or £1 million to donate their willies for a good cause? Because they're not getting much use out of it, so. What did Vector say? For that bum sex and normal sex, I'd say, oh my god, second willy. For that bum sex and oh my god. Okay, don't make me picture that, please, for the love of God. Don't make me picture that, please. That's like having a plug in one end and that's messed up. That's the difference between American plug socket adapter and UK socket. Dude, astaghfirullah. We shouldn't be having this conversation. We should not be having this conversation in Ramadan. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. The thing is, there's no such thing as double the pleasure erected. There is still only one pleasure center. It won't mean double the pleasure. There's still only one pleasure center. Two bionic willies does not mean two erogenous zones. These people ain't giving it much thought. Damn. The chat went quiet because they saw me spit wisdom. They're actually thinking about it. The chat just suddenly died because you actually thought about what I just said. Be right back, washing my hands. Time for appetizer quickly before the fast ends. Then I'm gonna do fudges. Oh, that's the spot when you've had like a savory, when you've had a big meal. When you have a big meal, I have to say you gotta ask a woman to be no for sure. No, I mean, I'm not talking about. I don't know about women, but I'm talking about pleasure center for the male, mate. It's still just two bionic willies hooked up to one pleasure center. Two dicks doesn't mean two G spots. I mean. Oh boy, the fucking appetizer, it's fucking good. The fucking appetizer, it's fucking good. The fucking appetizer is good. I love sour fizzy drinks, man. Yep, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly pray. 2-3 minutes, I'll be back. Toshi, I'm back. Read the chat. I'm back, Toshi. Read the chat. I'm back, Toshi. Read the chat. Boy.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Easy.
That fucker! No chance! Let him have it! All the saints will see this, and you'll see me leaving. Nice, great! That must have hurt! You won't get me! Light you up! Let him have it! Light him up!
You can't tell what the fuck is going on in this game.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own! Hey! Not one step back! Leave him alone! Slice him up! How's this for your effort? He's had it! Back him on the head! It's a wonder you're right. Try those forces out. I'm bleeding. Not hit. We'll kick your asses!
Nah, I want to watch the film. I already wasn't supposed to stream because I was going to watch the film, but I'll stream for 30 more minutes.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Quick!
Oh shit, Henry's coming. Wait, am I dressed properly? Dude, why the fuck am I still dressed like this? God damn. Alright, I gotta make sure. Okay, armor, cut purse. You got a whole Sunday to watch. No, dude. I got stuff to do on Sunday. In preparation for Monday. Where's my cut purse outfit? Where's my cut purse outfit, for goodness sake? Dude, where did it disappear to? Cutpurse outfit go to? Dude, my Cutpurse fucking outfit is gone. What the fuck? Where did it disappear to? Oh, they said that it was... wait. Oh, there is that a Warhorse Paw Point? Is that the one? Is that the one? Dude, they fucked me up. Where did they throw my Cutpurse? My Cutpurse jacket. Where the flip is it?
The good horse.
Yeah, they fucked me. They fucked me on this. Cutpurse hood. Yeah, my Cutpurse Gambison. They got rid of that.
Quick!
You led him on nicely.
Damn! I'm bleeding.
Do it.
Ah.
Drop, I'm bleeding already. What is going on right now? Why am I bleeding already? No, it ain't that. It's just I'm bleeding already for some reason. I should have armor or something. I switched to the armor version. This fucking game is so retarded, it keeps unequipping you. There, see, they got rid of my Cutpurse fucking outfit. Dude, can you just stop messaging for 1 second? as fucking. Dude, they fucked me on this, man. Dude, they fucked me hard on this. I would have had 15 visibility if my cut pass per point was on the fucking. I need to Google this. They got rid of my Twitch drop item. They got rid of my Compass Gambison missing. Is the correct style, but it seems to have appearance of war scams. It's a bug, apparently. Wait. Warhorse and Gambison is switched. Wait. What is this? It's disappeared. I could have sworn. Let me see something. What did I do? King's Gambit. Okay, this is an old save. This is a save where I first took off the compass Gambison. Right before I took it off. Toshi sat in front of the fireplace with night robe on and slippers, sipping on tea and listening to Avril Lavigne. So yeah, this was right before. Did I have the cup? Did I have the compass? No, this is. I need to go back further. Serve the Gutenberg King's Gambit. There. I gotta see if Henry had the cut purse point in his inventory. Because they didn't give him a chance to. Dude, that cut purse point fucking vanished, mate. It's a bug. It's definitely a bug. They don't give you back all your items. It's a little bit concerning, man.
The city reserves.
Cuppa shoes, burger shoes. There, look. They let you keep the Cuppa shoes for some stupid reason. But I don't get this. I don't get this. I'm gonna do this part again. Protect your brother part again. See if it fixes the issue.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own!
We'll kick your asses!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I'm gonna finish.
Easy. Where's my brother?
Take them fucker out, Jeremy! That won't work for me! Shit! He's really coming! More coming! Brace your...
Alright, I'm gonna see if they got my armor. Yeah, my compass. All my compass gear, my compass per point is fucking gone. Why did they do this? Why the fuck did they do this? This is so retarded. They got rid of your compass per the Twitch DLC drop. I knew that this game wouldn't. I knew that transition wouldn't work. They go, oh yeah, we'll get rid of all your items in inventory when you put on this Raiders outfit. You'll get everything back after. Yeah, trust me, this game did not know what to give back. What a fucking shit show. Oh, for goodness sake, man. They fucked me hard on this. They fucked me hard. They screwed the... Dude, that was the best stealth gear I had in the fucking game. That was the best stealth gear I had in the fucking game. They screwed me.
Quick! Go! Whoa!
We'll kick your asses! Get up! Come and get another!
Right! Hit!
your death.
He's had it. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
No mercy!
You'll be fucking sorry. Fucking die already! You got him! Next! Fuck you! You're done here, awesome.
Thank you.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell
When
you
my
how
body stopped
happy I
working,
am
I'm
to
gonna just
see
let it die. Don't give me
you
a robot
turned up at
penis.
just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
5,000, 3,000 bucks.
I'm sure
Aragorn ain't that great of a character to make it worth it.
So lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan for Count
Tolkien estate must be broke or something. I've started to realize the Tolkien estate is so broke that they're gonna make all these stupid deals by pimping out the fucking rights to anyone and everyone.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Tolkien's family does not care about the integrity.
Don't speak of the dead.
It's all about money. They're big. 1/3 in real life size. Okay.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
Oh, Anna
She was
died.
simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend her father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghow did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Sorry, Ryan, read the top line. Ryan, read the top option. What does Mackenzie do here? What does Mackenzie... I can't... Give me a... Okay. What do you think Mackenzie's answer will be here? Bro. They would actually... This game actually even says that Jews were usury were neck deep in usury in this time period. They always used to lend money out at exorbitant interest rates. The Jews of Gutenberg in danger.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies.
160p. What the fuck?
What do you mean by we?
Okay, to up the quality.
Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment.
So fucking keep it low. Okay, yeah, that's fine, right? As long as you got what I want in the background.
If anyone shows up, I want to know.
I think they might have put a couple thing inside like a. Oh damn! Everyone's dead. The women all died. The women didn't survive, and anyone with no. Well, this guy's got armor. Damn, Anna Wallerstein. She did.
Horrible. So many dead.
She was gonna give me money. She was gonna bankroll the army as well.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
All those unique faces gone.
If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. Gee. This is a nightmare.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkhoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
I like Sigismund then.
Sadly, they do.
I can see why the game wants you to like Sigismund a little
bit. Pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Colleen.
They do want to make you, Henry, like Sigismund a little bit. Let's see. Resident buffering Moidstrom. The Twitch app is just terrible, to be honest. It's just not good. Let's loot the card. A lady handmade and blankets for people who lost their homes. Wait. Alright, 10 more minutes on my stream, Toshi.
Come here.
Why people hate homeless so much? Give me the breakdown. Nah, I don't work like that, Toshi. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. I need Toshi's thoughts on a serious topic. Yes, indeed. Okay. Man, I really hate the fact they fucked me on the cup pass. They fucked me on the cup pass, man. They don't fucked me on this so bad. I would have 15 visibility, for goodness sake.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves.
If you find his cupboards, you mean cup purse? Cup purse, yeah, if Toshi finds me my cup purse per point.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Should not come here. You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
And what have we...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each
Your
other?
brother's a Jew.
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Jewery.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Jewery?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Please. Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
What have you gained?
Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without. And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Even though that old bastard was hardly worth it. All right. But if you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped.
Priest.
That's true. We need to get you into safety.
Yeah.
You're the Lord of Rabosh now. Lord of Ruins. I'll leave it out.
I'm hoping I can find a chest. Wait, what the hell is this? Lord Rutard's Night Shield. Let's take that. I hope I can find one of my chests. Maybe they've put it inside. Maybe they put it inside there. Hope so. Hope they... Yeah, because it was a damn good... Damn good. It's a damn good fucking thing for stealth. They just fucked me on it, man. Motherfuckers just fucked me on it, man. 2318. Why's my charisma so low here?
Young Sir Christopher came out of his battle.
Alright, let's go.
We can go.
I've got to save the Jews. Signing them off.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here. so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Man. Dude, it's so killing my OCD, man. It's killing my fucking OCD. That fucking thing that's gone, man. Dude, did my shield disappear as well? Dude, where are my items going? Where the hell are my items going? My shield's gone as well. My big fucking shield is gone. The one with the giant ogre face on it, Toshi. Dude, what is going on in this game? My giant shield that I've been wearing through the whole fucking game is gone. What in the fuck? This game is just disappearing my items. It better be in my chest, man. Dude, those chests, it better be there. This is fucking ridiculous. My items are going missing. Wait, I'm gonna check this out. kcd2 update. I'm gonna have to look for a chest once this is done. Yeah, people are complaining that after new updates, items are going missing. They're just gone. Quick quest book missing. Yeah. If you don't have it equipped, even if you have it equipped, they're going missing. That is retarded. That is retarded.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settled.
Things are just going missing. My torch is missing. Wait. Everything. Dude, my charisma's just plummeted here, man. Should be fucking 22. This game does things in the back end that make no fucking sense. No fucking sense.
Down, son. If you must keep your... strong busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got healed up so nicely.
Dude, I need to reload this save, man. This is not acceptable. Like, let me show you, Toshi, what I mean. I'll reload this save. And I'll show you that I still have the shield. And then it fucking disappears. Johnny the Gob shield just disappeared. These things better be going to my fucking chest, man.
Guard the walls until morning.
There, look. I literally have Johnny the Gob shield right here. I literally have it right here. And then it just disappears. For some fucking reason. I don't know what this game's doing. I guess I'll reload this save and not pick up the other shield then. My charisma's just through the toilet right now for some fucking reason. I guess if I don't keep it equipped or... This is so stupid, Toshi. It's so stupid. Why is my charisma so low all of a sudden? Get rid of the waiter's hat. No, I'm not going back that far. I'm not going back that far. That's stupid. That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous if I went back that far. But that means I have to go back 4 hours, Toshi, man. I would not go back 4 hours, man. Not after all the story shit's happened. And trust me, I don't want to stand around giving. I've actually managed to get the most optimal, best outcomes so far. I'm not doing that again. Nah, I'm not doing that again. I'm not fucking doing that again. I'm gonna have to find a chest and hope it's there. I'm gonna have to find a chest and hope it's there. Dude, wait, what? What's happened to my... Everything's being changed, like, with the equipping. Wait. 24. Cut purse. 24. The gear stats are just fucking all over the place. I'll get rid of this waiter nonsense. Oh, for goodness sake, just please. God have mercy on me, man. What happened with this update all of a sudden?
Life too. Knock down 3 like him.
Hope my weapons don't go disappearing on me.
Good to...
Oh, they... If it well, they... And without...
We'll...
But get a... You're... Never the...
Actually, let's see.
God, we need... I'm going out. You'll be Henry.
I just need to keep checking my weapons. Trying to figure out what point are these things disappearing.
This is a nightmare. So many dead. They dragged Lord Honorary who knows where, and almost killed his son too. But why, Lady Anne? What could she do to them? She couldn't even defend herself. Why would they even attack us?
Maybe someone here has got a black purr point that I can equip to myself. If someone's got black purr point, that might be really better for me to make up for what I lost. Gotta find someone dressed in dapper black or something. Heater shield. Let's take this. Let's see. This weird hood I've got on. What is this? Cut purse hood. Let's see. Italian halberd. No.
punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves.
Heal! What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
Han's still in the same outfit he was in since the first game.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Actually,
Well,
I never did. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my...
Okay, I know this.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they can just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vathelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
Okay. Let's try and find a sword. A good sword. Let me find ourselves a good sword. Military sword. Ornate mace. Let's equip it here. Let's equip the shield. Military sword. Knight's longsword. Knight's axe. Okay, let's see. Bodish. Okay, what happens? Okay, I don't want that.
Put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
Come on, Warhammer.
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail.
Dueling longsword. Interesting.
Maybe he'll come back.
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes.
Irish potatoes. Yeah, I mean, I've got Radzig's sword is the best sword in the game. I already got the best sword. I reforged it. It's not good when if you don't fix it, but I fixed it, so it's the best sword in the game. Why you be saying that? Why you be saying that? Dude, I pray the cut per point says CC beans. Sissy beans. Keki beans.
Come here.
Maybe my dog's hungry.
Here you go. Take it. This is a nightmare. Come here, boy. So many dead.
Talk to the Jews. There's got to be a room for me in here.
You did.
Sam.
Just
We talk.
Why?
It's remember. Well,
What?
yes.
Why?
You know now.
This isn't Sigurd.
He's not.
What's
That
Nonsense, Chris.
and this will you
I'll come.
very well.
Zesty dill spears.
Let's not waste time. Could be.
Well, and I...
Well, can we buy?
Could you eat
Or...
Are you?
Of course.
When we're gonna pick up the best armor in the game, Luke has inventory to be gone.
I'm not...
All right.
I guess I gotta make do with what I have. A dueling longsword. Let's see. Nope. That's a big L on. No point. I like pickles. Yeah, I like pickles as well. I like gherkins.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter.
You hate pickles,
We
right?
need to get everyone out of there fast.
Don't you like pickles in your burger?
I just got
Gherkins,
ailed up
pickles,
so nasty today.
jalapenos.
That is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunk.
Damn right. You've been eating too much mac and cheese, that's why.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Pickle juice for severe dehydration.
Damn it, Kubiak, shut the hell up. Seriously.
I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew
I
Martin.
know the 3 types of burgers. What kind of burgers, right?
Fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? Ha. I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Do I have a bed in Kronberg? We'll see. Pick all these nuts on your forehead. Pick all these nuts on your forehead.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we
Regular burger with cheese, maybe lettuce, mushrooms, fish burger. It's different names, but like
There are
BBQ
many
sauce, fried
abandoned mine
onions,
shafts under the town.
and stuff. Okay.
One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
I don't like
We'll
tomatoes
find
in my
out soon
burger.
enough.
Ketchup's fine, but tomato slices I don't like in my burger.
What a blessing it is to have found the blessing.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
You don't put ketchup on a burger.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
Regular burger, shroom burger, fried onion.
Ignore me and be glad I'm here.
I don't put tomato slices in burger, but you don't put ketchup in your burger. Ketchup and mayo is a given. What is burger sauce? What about burger sauce? The orange burger sauce, right? Do you put burger sauce on your burger?
Do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
I think I must have
You don't know what burger sauce is? Big Mac sauce, yeah, like. Oh, Ryan, man. You're missing out, my guy.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents.
Damn, Ryan, you're missing out. Sauces and burger is the one.
How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you
Chili
insist.
sauce, mayonnaise, ketchup, burger sauce, and barbecue sauce.
Good luck. We'll see you up there.
Ryan,
Follow me.
you're missing out, my guy.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it
You
out.
gotta try it before you think
If
you
they
won't
took
like it.
anything
Yeah,
down here,
right.
they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern. I heard some noise coming from upstairs. Is the air clear?
Dude, this cutpurse, I hope the cutpurse was so good at stealth.
If they've got such good stuff in the kitchen, I wonder what they've stashed in the cellar.
Jewish hat? Jewish hat. Should I take it?
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a foreign.
I'll take the money off him.
Damn it.
No point. It's probably shit, Toshi. It's just a Jewish hat. Damn. Fuck. Jeez Louise. This is why the me having the cut post point per point was so fucking integral. It lowers my visibility by a hell of a lot. gum guy a few years ago and I refuse to eat food if I don't have gum on me to get rid of the taste. Really? Damn.
I can't leave now.
Hopefully it's sugarless gum, since gum can rot your teeth. Yeah. Right, getting defined jaw from all the gum chewing. You be chewing the hard gum, you get me? Type of person to give fast food workers extra shit to do unless they completely forget to give me an item. Yeah. This brand is... Oh god. Oh god, this makes too much noise. These cut-pass shoes, what the fuck? It's their job to give you what you order. Yeah, it's their job. It's their literal job to give you what you order. Fast food business, not everyone can do it.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a following.
Dude, why is he running upstairs like that? This is my stick drift. This is my stick drift doing this. Just ran me upstairs for nothing. I can't even enter my inventory. I can't enter my inventory. Wait.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a frolicking again. Damn it.
Dude, what's going on? Why am I making noise? I can't even enter my inventory for some reason.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important document. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen one.
Jewish bread.
Search the whole place, they say.
Open link to pros. I have to relink my account to pros, really. What's going on? won't let it link. Do you think this is what is fucking with me? There I got the wreath. Alluring on young women and when we like. It's probably all in my chest, man. The desire. What y'all ordering? What do you mean? Alluring. Alluring. Can't believe my cuppa's PowerPoint disappeared. Oh, you posted chicken meals. Okay, let's see. Chicken masala. Because it sounds desi.
How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Oh. Dude, how does he see me the minute I get up?
Don't try that on me.
Show your...
Masala be. It's masala, not, but they spell it masala for some reason. White people call it masala for some reason. Masala is, man, M-A-S-A-L-A. Marsala. Fuck off, mate.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
I need to use let's see what potions I can use. Nighthawk would do. One Nighthawk. There we go. Dead. What the? How the fuck does he see me? I want to do this full stealth, for goodness sake. Like the leather pink sauce. The pink sauce is what I mean, right? Burger sauce is pink sauce, right? Or does he mean seafood sauce? There's a pink sauce called seafood sauce, and there's burger sauce, because masala and masala do different. Okay, so masala is what? If I make up past point right now, there. How does he hear me? Oh, I see. That's why he hears me. This is why I wanted the cut burst per point, Toshi. This is why I wanted the cut burst fucking per point. Noise needs to go down. Oh, for goodness sake. Dude, stop. This fucking stick drift. It's automatically switching. If they didn't make this fucking menu this menu system so retarded. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Six perk points. Alright. Mushroom vectors. Sorry, I'm just trying to do my stats. This is stealth section, and I can't. Cut purse. There, look at that. Cut purse, hood, hose, hood, shoes, gloves. Cut purse per point just disappeared.
the whole place, they say. Bring any important looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document would be?
Dude, how did he see me? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I was supposed to fucking kill him, for goodness sake. I wish I had the cut passport point. It would have made my everything much quieter. God damn. Nah, still satisfying. It's just that outfit is not complete without the body part of it.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Dude, as soon as I tried to stealth kill this guy, I get fucked. There we go.
What do you want? We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Do it! No chance! Oh! I'm just getting warmed up, you.
Yep, shanked his hood. Too powerful. Defect hella. Right gonna sleep for his morning gym sesh, gonna pop Logan Paul like a plum. Pop him like a plum, yeah. Hope so. Hope that is indeed the case.
Go and look for Samuel. I'll be with you in just a moment. I can't go just yet. I still need to pack some things up. Go outside the tavern. I'll be there in a moment.
Outside the tavern. How does one do that?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. Your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
My earbuds be at 5%, it's Jova.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
I can't go there yet. I have to get to Sam's mother first.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go, now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Are you kidding me? I can't switch outfits in combat. Oh, for goodness sake.
Rip your ass open!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! We're gonna get you, you arson!
Wait. Get the fucking bow out, man.
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Do it! Fuck you! Fucking hell! Pray to Jesus for mercy! Go fuck yourself! I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I saw. Where are we going?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
That was a Say that fucker out, damn it! We're gonna gut you, you hooligan! Say those Christ killers!
That's coming, huh? Mummy. I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go. We are here. Come here quick.
Kiss them all out!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
Yeah.
It's the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are.
Eric.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to. Let's keep...
Dude, stop.
Right on the noggin.
That's right. Or you'll be sorry.
For God's sake! Oh, don't come
No more mistakes. Cover your head, damn it! You nearly knocked the rock off. Tough shit.
In God's name!
Show what you mean.
Is that all you got?
What's up? Are you? Give up. I'm starting to get thirsty.
And we can go home.
Dude, stop. I can't. Dude. They don't let you switch your fucking armor. The minute they force you into a battle, then they don't let you switch the fucking armor. Stupid. Stupid.
Ranzig's bastard is mine! Take that fucker out, damn it! Go fuck yourself! Christ, I'm here! Kill that! God will forgive you! Hey, get him!
Come here. Who your words?
Useless!
on then! Ready to die? Hell is waiting, you bastard!
Have your balls ripped off.
Take that fucker! It's a wonder you're still. Fuck you! Show yourself! Hell is waiting, you bastard!
Dude, this is stupid. This is actually stupid. What they've done.
Nice strike.
Pray to Jesus for mercy!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
God, more men.
Let's go. It's this way.
He's a piss rat.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Oh, stop this, man. Fucking nonsense, man. Wait, your screen is black, completely black. What the hell? How the fuck? Okay.
Just leave them. Look at him.
Yes, pull it will,
but it will not be fast enough.
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants.
What if someone
Fill us
notices?
with the mercy every
What?
morning.
He's
We
not
may
stealing your
rejoice
horses.
and declare all
Very
goodness.
smeary. He knows many of them.
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants.
Look at it. All ablaze.
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants. Fill us with thy mercy every morning.
Rabbi, we cannot.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'shol.
Ryan, you always have multiple tabs open. That's the issue.
So we don't
You'll never run my
much
Twitch well if you've got like 20 tabs open at the same time.
Away from the town.
People don't realize, but for every tab you have open, that's a lot of
when we
memory that's
have
being
nothing?
used, right?
We left
It
everything
talks up
behind
a
in
lot
the town.
of memory. More than you might think.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
When
What
Ryan
makes
streams, I
you
notice he has
think
like
that?
20 tabs open.
Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true.
It's
that
the issue is
Gutenberg
it's not
cannot
the fact that
pay
your
for
internet
the
can't handle
army
it.
now, but
It's the fact that your PC
Be'ezras Hashem.
PC can't handle it.
Especially when they get word of what happened here.
God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please watch over Samuel.
This does not end here. Those brutes of Sigismund's will pay for this.
They will pay. Wait. Was she dead? Right, we got 20 tabs open when Strom's more insane.
You alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... alright then. How is Martin, actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock of schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years.
She drew, you get me?
In the meantime, my father told everyone that
She
he had
shamed her
married me
community.
off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Look at it. All ablaze. This does not end here. Those brutes of Sigismund's will pay for this.
What will happen to us now? Fuck me!
Okay, let's see.
Go! Quick! Whoa!
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven.
Wait.
And is seated at the right
Wait,
hand
why
of
did
God
Jesus
the Father
descend to
Almighty.
hell?
He will come
What
again
kind of
to
nonsense
judge
is
the
that?
living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit.
Wait,
the Holy Catholic Church.
Christians believe that he
communion of
descended
saints,
into hell
the forgiveness of sins,
before he
resurrection of
ascended
the
to
body,
heaven.
and life everlasting.
What the fuck kind of nonsense is that? Run it back. I'm running that fucking heresy back. That little detail eluded me. I didn't know they believed that he descended to hell.
Quick.
What kind of a god can die? Someone make it make sense. What kind of a god can die? God is everlasting, immortal.
Quick.
How the hell does a god die?
Whoa.
Also, I was a god, a giant fat man with an elephant on his head. This all is nonsensical beliefs, man, sorry.
Good boy. Good boy.
Okay, why the fuck am I over encumbered all of a sudden? say he did that to save those who died before him. Get this? I'm not sure that's how that works. How far back are we going? Like Moses, what is Moses suddenly believe in the Trinity? Like people before Moses, and he died for everyone's sins apparently. But why would his father let him go to hell? Sorry. In the Bible it says that Jesus is seated to the right hand of Father. If Jesus and the Father and the Holy Spirit are one God, why is Jesus sitting next to Father in heaven on the right side of him? You know what I'm saying? They say they believe in one God, but they don't actually believe in one God. They're really just talking about, they're referring to at least two people as God. Whichever way you slice it. Doesn't matter which way you slice it, they're referring to at least two people as God. Two separate people as God. Why am I over encumbered? What is on me that's fucking so heavy? Why does this keep fucking happening, man? Holy crap.
What? You! Get out! Now!
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything and I'm leaving.
Get out of here, you half-wit! And hurry up!
Where's the commander?
Get out before this ends.
Where's the commander, man?
My God! For fuck!
Calm down now. Nope.
You want to be a tough fella, eh? Show me
Dude,
what you got then, you piece of
God,
shit!
what the fuck? I didn't do anything, you fucking moron. Why am I over encumbered? I don't understand.
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
Fuck right off.
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read?
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Oh, it's Yale. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
That's enough. You're coming with me to the city. The executioner will take care of you there.
You can fucking forget about that.
You're mine.
Easy.
That hit home. I'm all yours.
Get out of here, cunting hound!
Show me your stuff.
Victory or death!
Help me with it. Show your stuff. Bleeding already.
Use your gasp awake. What do you mean? You mean gasp for air? What goodies does these guys have? Come on. Stop. Fucking hell, man. What am I supposed to look for here?
God! Quick!
Dude, can you, like, just, like, stop putting me in fights?
Mutt! Mutt!
I've been waiting for you. And you'll get another right away.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Dude, easy.
Mutt!
Do it!
Mutt!
Show what you're made of. Nice,
that.
mate.
I'll rip your
Ain't that
ass
what I'm
open.
done with you?
Dude, this game is just constantly throwing fights at you when you don't want to fucking fight. Just fuck off already, man. Just let me get to the devil's so I can end this fucking stream. Oh, God. Just throw fights at you willy-nilly for no fucking reason.
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
Okay. What are you? Don't side. You're in.
Well, yeah, look for your...
Show all that. I'm the left.
Fine.
My good look. Oh. Of course. Do in time.
It's all
here about. What's the meat?
What?
Shut you.
But I didn't.
Didn't know what.
Oh,
Where'd you?
I'll be except the first.
Enough. Pack up your shit and get out of here before I lose my patience. I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud elsewhere, I will find you personally. Is that clear?
Yeah, yes, you'll never...
Please avoid him. Please avoid. Good. Fucking RNG bollocks, mate. Now we find out if the cut past pull point is in the fucking chest, mate.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen. I'm sorry. Good afternoon, sir.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, if there was something... I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grain. I need to plough hay, you know. What if you lent me the bullet on the Lord's Day? Except I don't have.
My God, what?
I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out, mate. Right, be spicing up his bum with the bergamot spice law. Wait, where's the lockpick for this? There, I've got a luring wreath. There, the cut bus spell point. It's in there, Toshi. It's fucking in there. It's fucking in there, mate. It was in there. I found it. What a stupid, stupid way. What a stupid, stupid thing. Okay, I would appreciate if you just stop messaging for a second. There we go, cut pass. Pull point. That's what I'm talking about, bitches. That's what I'm talking about, bitches. There we go. That's the cut pass per point. I look like a proper assassin, mate. I got a luring wreath, by the way. A luring wreath. Let's see what this does. A luring wreath. Oh my days. Dude, that raises my charisma through the roof, mate. That is fucking hilarious, Tashi. That is hilarious. Nobleman hat, nobleman hat. The alluring wreath is jokes. It's under my hat. It should be fine as perfume. Yeah, boy, let's go. Did Davidoff Coolwater was the one everyone used back in my day. Davidoff Coolwater, the blue bottle of Davidoff. Every dude uses Davidoff Coolwater back in the day.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre. There were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. Terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I've never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
My bro gets ittar or oud. Oud, basically. It's a combination of Middle Eastern fragrances mixed with Western fragrances. My bro loves perfume, like not body spray, but men's perfume, basically.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me,
Ittar
but
or
it went
oud.
to shit.
My bro
Could you be more
put
specific?
oud
Specific?
in a leather wallet that he gifted to me one
I
time.
only know what people said after the battle.
He put
When
oud
you're in
on
the
a
midst
leather
of it,
wallet that he
you don't
gifted to
see
me
what's
once
happening
that I
around
still
you.
use. It's been 6 years and I can still smell the oud in the leather.
Followed by retreats.
Real leather
Between that,
absorbs
only
smell
fatigue and dust.
really
So
well.
what happened?
Like pure
When the
leather
battle began,
will literally
the Serbian
permanently,
cavalry
nearly
crushed the
permanently
Turkish
absorb
left flank.
a scent
It
or
looked good
smell.
for us.
I can still smell
alas,
the oud that he put
that
in
was
6
just
years
the
ago.
Soon we got
From
ours
6
too.
years ago. That's how
We
fucking
fought
crazy
valiantly, but
it
they
is.
pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils. Raised all hell. Revelers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
Can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
Peppermint gives me reflux, acid reflux.
Where did you fight?
Or in the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same,
Dude, it's not healthy to swallow
even
your
as I'm
gum.
telling it,
You spit your gum out.
strikes me what an adventure it was.
You know, dogs can die if they
I
swallow gum.
suppose time heals all kinds of shit.
But humans
In the
humans
end,
can
you
manage.
forget
It's not
the
good.
bad things. And yet,
I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
Why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
Up, right, right, left. I gotta learn the new combo. Up, right, right, left. What's this? Up, left, left, right. Seven black cats and views for this. Up, right, right, left. Can't hide and lurk, yeah. They're trying to lurk me. I got 7 viewers. So people lurking on my fucking stream, mate. They saw my title, that's why, Toshi. They're waiting me to lick Israel's dick right now, for some reason. They're waiting me to dick ride Israel for some reason. Never gonna happen.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
A tankard of ale, thanks. I'm sorry.
Henry! Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And, the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Nap campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back, so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
Your feats are truly remarkable, Vakelin. I hope you'll bring us victory as well.
I shall do my utmost.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Ooh, 20 packs of chewing gum, right? Yeah, damn. Bloody hell, right? Your breath doesn't smell, does it? People don't say your breath smells, does it? I'm just assuming. I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying. It does not. Okay.
You went to parley?
Mais non! You cannot reason with les Anglais. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture.
What brand
Needless
of,
to say, I was
chewing
generously
gum
rewarded for my
do
valor.
you use, Ren? Do you use Wrigley's chewing gum?
That is indeed incredible. But you
Trident
were just
White,
trying
okay,
to
yeah, I've
flee,
heard of
weren't
Trident.
you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest
I'm trying to
entrepreneur
find
of
out
all. My
if he's really
birthplace gave
changed
me
shit,
an
basically.
unrivaled nose for corn and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open. like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me, half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
FF10 in one sitting, Strom. That Sea Dog doing FF10 in one sitting. He ain't gonna do it in one sitting, no way.
Christ almighty. How could you have mistaken a horse for a stag?
I did not.
He ain't doing it in
was
one
the
sitting.
hounds. The stag must have got away. And in their frenzy, they pounced on the poor horse.
He's gonna have to grind a little bit.
That's nonsense.
Oh. Why do you say so?
Hunting dogs are trained to go after game. They'd never attack a horse. Especially hounds from the royal kennels. You must have made the mistake and set them on the horse.
Well, normally that would be true, of course, but the ounce I was given had some kind of sickness that addled their wits. I do not remember exactly. No doubt they gave me those wants of purpose. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its worthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents. Mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though. That is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Backlin.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or, at least, wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jeska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners. Like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been unjustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi, Valdesta, what would you like to hear?
As a knight, you must know how to fight with a polearm as well.
Certainement, but not with a halberd or some other farm implement. Such things are good only for les Anglais. I would only ever use a proper poleaxe. 6 feet long, with a blade top with a spike, for piercing heavy armor. Only such a polearm is worthy of a knight, and I shall demonstrate why. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Taking their time again.
Good day, sir.
Hey, I'd be quite interested to know if Kozlik really is your brother.
Now, how do you figure that out?
I don't know. Maybe a few minor similarities?
Aye. Like he's the fool and always gets us into trouble. But if it was up to me, I would have strangled him with our shared umbilical cord. But I didn't want to make myself an only child.
Wait, that doesn't add up, does it?
What doesn't add up?
Well, isn't he older than you?
You see, he won't even let me enjoy that. That's just the way he is.
Younger brothers can be cruel, eh?
Oh, you don't know the half of it. Do you have a brother?
You know, I don't even know.
You haven't had an easy life either, eh? I reckon you didn't know your father.
You're wrong there. I even knew both of them.
Oh, aye. Every time something goes wrong, it's the fault of younger brothers or bastards. The whole world is built upon this simple truth.
Uh-huh. And can you give me an example?
Of course. Just look at what Sigismund is doing to his older brother, Wenceslas. Wonderful relatives. And they're not only pissing each other off, but all of us who have to live here in this fucking mess called Bohemia.
What did you do before you joined Zizka's band?
I tried to stay away as far as possible from that crazy goat.
You mean your brother, Kozlik?
Well, of course. He has an irrepressible talent for ruining every deal and scheme I can think of. So many times I could have been rich if this angel of destruction hadn't appeared.
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I don't really keep tabs on his good deeds.
But doing good deeds is right.
That fella could return what he stole and still get caught for it. And he also falls in love with every woman who walks by and nods at him in greeting.
And what about you?
Me? I fell in love once. It was love like in a dream. But then that dream turned into a nightmare. So I got out of there. Women. They're a dangerous thing for us blokes. And the prettier they are, the more dangerous they turn out to be. You never know when the joy will turn into pain. And have a pleasant evening.
Good evening. What do you need?
I wanted to ask you, is Mikesh your brother?
Of course. We even look like each other. I'm the handsomer one, of course.
You don't seem...
Then you're as blind as a mole.
You don't seem to be brothers.
Do you have a brother, since you seem to be an expert in it?
Me? Well, I think...
You see, you're not sure either, but I swear by Mikesh.
As I saw it, you just keep pissing him off about something.
Aye, that's what older brothers are for. They're always pissing
Yeah,
you
but they
off
keep
somehow,
talking.
but when you're fucked up, they won't let you down.
Really?
Oh, certainly. Unless, that is, you're Sigismund or Wenceslas of Luxembourg. Those two brothers and their entire extended family piss all of us off. Oh, aye. May the Lord grant Emperor Charles eternal glory.
but he raised up some right bastards.
This is telling us history. It's trying to tell us the real history. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Dude, what the fuck is going on? They're drunk, right? Dude. Both brothers are drunk. Look how drunk they are. Dude. They're all getting drunk in front of the camera. All of them are drunk. Look at the way they're you can see the teeth. You can see the eyeballs. This game is something else. What the fuck is happening? Oh God, I gotta share this.
What did you do before you joined Zizka?
Well, brother, everything. But I never stuck with anything for too long. I reckon I just have a kind of strange nature.
And isn't it because you always end up stealing something?
Well, when you say it that way, it's not very flattering, is it?
You never stop blithering, do you?
Unfortunately, my brother Mikesh was born strong and grumpy, while I'm the one who got a sense of humor.
Really? So you can give me some advice, eh?
Ha! For free.
Here and there, it seems to me that you're almost too clever. You must have been in a monastery, right, Kozlik?
Is that the question you meant to ask?
Aye. I want to know how much we have in common.
What? Did you also escape from the monastery dormitory through the latrine? Trade fake communion wafers, did you?
What?
And you didn't escape, dressed as a nun, on the abbot's horse with his silver either, did you?
Good. That's enough. I think we'll skip that.
And it's such a funny story. If Mikesh wouldn't have had to take a piss at the time, we could have been rich. But you know how it is. Mother Superior was a little surprised by his equipment.
My God, really?
Aye, exactly. Man proposes, and God disposes. Well...
Whatever.
I apologize.
Yeah, he's bugging out right now.
I'm sorry.
Is that Catherine?
I apologize.
Where is she? Can you dig it some up?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna have to end soon. LAPD. Toshi, I've been going for over 5 hours, mate. Sorry. Gotta be reasonable.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
I know, but Samuel isn't here yet. We have to be patient.
Oh, you get new shifts. Nice. Nice. That grind. That grind. Okay. Led in trouble, led himself to some trouble.
Schönen Tag.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott. You
Look
really
at you,
did it.
2014
And what about
disappeared.
the soldiers?
Sure.
Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Good. Okay, what are we looking at? Underground, crossroads, smuggler's den, waste yard. Fucking over 5 hours ago. Over 5 hours ago, right?
What's that you got?
What, you mean how long in general I'll be streaming? I don't know. Maybe a couple of years only. Probably as long as you can remember me streaming. That's how long. Damn it. Yeah, 14 or 15. 16, I think, right? The last time I remember you telling me your age, you were 19 years old, right? Which was a couple of years ago. So maybe 16. I'd say 16. You were probably 16 when you joined Tesh. Okay, I really do have to go now. But thank you, Vector, Toshi, Ryan, TC. 6 hours, 31 minutes I've been streaming. I think I must have joined like right before I turned 16. Yeah, definitely right before you were 16. Alright, take care.